Alrighty, so we are back into it. Now, I've done a very minor amount of farming. I think I farmed up about 400 rosaries since the last time that we played. And now we just need to turn in a whole bunch of things. Mossberry, we're going to wait until I get one more before going to turn that in. These we can turn in all at Bellheart. And then the other things we can turn back in. Ow, I'm in the baby cage. Mute. Actually, let's take baby cage back down. Because I think having... I'm gonna grab some extra roses here. Alright, so I actually don't remember at all what we were doing or where we were going to. So we're going to have to figure things out the hard way. I've kind of been working on a side project for a speedrunner. I have a theory that I think might help them. So I've been very focused on that and therefore not been paying attention to anything that I'm actually doing. Actually, I just thought of a way. Okay, cool. I have Vesta Crest. So I've already done a whole bunch of things I've wanted to do. Cool. Alright. Second Vesta Crest doesn't open until I think it's 25 usable slots across these crests. Now, from what I've been told, though, is Hunter's Crest doesn't actually really count for it. So right now what that means is I have 5 here, and then 6 here, so that puts me at 11. Plus 4 is 15. So roughly 15 was to unlock our first Vesta Crest. And that means that now, in order to get to 20, I need to go unlock Architect and or Witch, which would be the next 2 immediate ones that I could unlock to make this really easy, right? So quest-wise, we've turned in all of those. We could go to Bellheart to turn in those for money, but I don't really wildly foresee the reason for that. Let's go to Wormways. Yeah, I think this run, I'm trying to get as many of the things as early as possible. So make sure I got these. I already did. So that means I probably already got that effigy right below me. Below me. Oh, wait, that's right. We already used the key, though. I think I'm running into a dead end here. Yeah. So, okay. I could go in through the top of the Wormways to get a flea, but I already have flea brew. I could go in through the... Brain's not working. I'm not sure what I need to be doing there. I don't have maps, so I can't even look at a map and be like, oh, this is what I was exploring. Cool. What we'll do then is... actually kind of expected me to have more memory lockets, but it looks like I was unlocking Wanderer's Crest just so I would have it unlocked. Deep Docks / Hunter's March. I don't really feel the need to go there at the moment. Farfields, we already grabbed all of your stuff. Raymore, and then Shellwood. So yeah, we're at a point where I either need to go up to Blasted Steps and do that, or I need to go the opposite way up through Sinner's Road and fight Phantom and avenge myself. So while we don't have anybody here to tell us what we could or should be doing, wait, do I have the multi-binder? Maybe that's why I was saving up money. I was saving up money for the multi-binder. All right, what we will do then is we're gonna go and get the craft metal that is up here. And then I'm sorry, I'm debating if I ever think that going up. All right, so sorry. Let me finish the thought. I personally think Last Judge is a lot more difficult than going through Phantom. So I personally think that going through Phantom makes more sense for me to do, going up through Sinner's Road. And going up through Sinner's Road also gives me a tool that I eventually want. Soul mode. Eventually, I'm sure I'm going to be up this way. Memoir Lockout. And actually, there's a frayed rosary string here. Guys just love hitting me no matter what. Actually, chakra, I can buy your compass. And I already have a map for this area since I went to the Oh nice, I killed something below me. Beautiful. The Lost Vassal. Yes, I can read that it says a vassal lost. Here we walk out and then hide again. HP. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get charge attack because I do like these balls charge attack. And I think it would be something useful for when, like, moments like this where you're waiting on something to move or Yeah, here we're just gonna try to keep up. Ran into that. Oh, that's gonna hurt. So fast. Ow, bird. Alright, we're gonna try. Worth it to try. Hold on, I need to heal up. I didn't get off like anything. Oh my gosh, and then I fell in. Alright, let's give it a try. I don't think I'll take 2 points of damage, but worst case scenario, if I think I'm gonna die, we'll have to save quit out. And that's oh my gosh, that was beyond. Okay. I like this charged up attack, especially with Beast Claw, especially for things like bosses. There's times where like you have to just walk away or you can't attack certain things. And I think Beast Claw's lunging attack, like its charged up attack, is very good. You could argue you could use the running dash attack, but the issue that I have with the running dash attack is it always pogos you up way up high into the air, which isn't as advantageous as being grounded Beast Claw. Being grounded Beast Claw, right? Doing that and then just being still grounded, I think has amazing benefits to it. Beast Claw, it's so nice. Like, some of the movements for things like that are just hilarious and wonderful. Alright, so now we go. Oop. And away we go. Trying to think of the last best bench I rested at, and I'm pretty sure it was the Greymore one. So we're definitely gonna rest there just for safety. What's up? And here I am still just kind of like rosary collecting. Still rosary collecting, and we're about to back out anyways, so I don't really mind. I do think I can fight Last Judge just fine. I just don't like fighting Last Judge while weak. I'm not a speedrunner who feels like he has it on lock and key, so to speak. So we'll just kind of back out. Shwema. Little pilgrim, do you sleep? Wait there. I was looking for something to rest my weary shell, and I found this cozy little station. These lands are dangerous, and I thought perhaps some harm had come to you. Harm? Oh, Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us on this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upwards. And isn't this also terribly grand? The great stone steps and the winds lifting us up with the voices of the choir. Just beyond it all is our pilgrim's end, a great citadel of things. Now, there is a charm I could go get, but you have to do something that I don't have Bellheart. Interesting. I forgot to get it. No problem. There is a charm that I could get, but the timing of it, I'm not able to make it consistent. So rather than go through the toils of showing me being stupid for it constantly, I don't think are worth. About that. There. Awesome, I already did get that. Hello, ma'am. But yeah, I did farm up about 400 or 500 rosaries. I forget how much. It wasn't like an incredible amount. I think I started off at like 1,400. And the reason was, cool, I can just come here and buy a bunch of this stuff real fast before we move on. And then from the sounds of it then, that means, yep, I haven't done silver bells. Because I said, oh, hey, I can just do this later. And, of course, I forgot. All right, silver bells it is. Uno. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dos. There's supposed to be a dude here. Oh, interesting. I was not expecting that to actually hit. Take all that free health just sitting there in enemy form. Darn it, I always forget. The way that I go through this room, this dude's always in that lower position, so I actually can make it. It's just really tight. Oh, nope, not that. Reset room. Do I have crafting pouches? I do. Six. Okay, nothing. Get out of here, big boy. I'm a little worried that I might have not rested in the bench in Bellheart. I guess I'll just run up there. At this point, I'm actually close enough that the save and exit is not substantial to save me enough time. Turd. Where are all my silver bells? That way. Holy luck. Where are all the bells? I'm not despawning them properly? Or is it that they only dropped one bell now? Did they patch it so well and fix it that... Must be that. Alright, hold on, guys. We need to oh my gosh. We need to reset the room. The bronze bell. Nothing over there. Nothing there. Oh, that tease. Final. Alright, since I'm already at the bottom, we are going to save, quit out, and then reload back in. All the way back up to Sherma. Alright, so this craft metal, I want to try to save for kind of as long as we can, I think. Alright, so that's 6 plus 7 is 13, plus 5 is 18. I don't think this is enough for the Vesta Crest. But let's go check it out. Because if it is, this will save me an enormous run back later. Otherwise, I'll also just mentally think Blue Vesta Crest always needs Architect, which is probably the case. Ooh, the Bone Bridge is there too. Awfully inconvenient. And then, did I get this already? I did. Oh, duh, of course I got it, because I came down here to get the Vesta Crest. So, fun fact here is that if we get the Vesta Crest, I have to walk all the way back out of here. If we don't get the Vesta Crest, I can actually teleport. So it's kind of a win-win in a sense, but also a loss that, yeah. Bummer. Okay. So definitely we know from now on we need Architect before we even bother going down there. All right. So then, if that is the case, I think we're going to go up through Sinner's Road. I think Phantom I need to redeem myself against. Yeah. Alrighty, so we're all set then.
Nesvir. Cadestre.
Mia samassa. Luminarat.
All right, let's go do some Sinner's Road nonsense. Oh yeah, so here, the charge claw. This is a great example. Like, oh, he went, well, terrible example, because I was about to say he went underground, and it was like, oh, cool, now I can just save up my charge attack. But of course, he came right out underneath. Bad reaction time on that part. Hi, Sunday Bear, where you going? We already have Kilo. But yeah, I think once you get used to the distance and the timing of these attacks, they get significantly easier, where we don't have to worry about a lot of things, right? We can just literally knuckle sandwich some of these things. Hello? Why is that not working? You see, you're supposed to not even be on. Sorry, my work computer is on and it's bothering me because it should not be on. And I keep glancing at it and I'm like, oh crap. And then I'm like, wait, I don't have to be at work right now, so I don't care. All right, let's get back to it. Go ahead and grab these. Feelings on if they're actually worth it or not. Of course, the wicked bounce. Man, this game. So I'm gonna wait a second for him to go all the way up. Those are the best ones, when you're not intentionally even like trying to hit certain things, and they still hit it. Well, actually, I saw Did he have claw lines for that? Is that what I'm misremembering? We have the Beast Crest, so we can get super far distances. Give me your tax, good sirs. Do I have any silks? Going to be hit from a dude not even facing the correct way. So we're gonna go here and save at this bench. mistake. I fixed it. So I'll grab some extra silks for the road. Well, now all that extra silk doesn't matter. Now it's just for the muck maggots. All right, so we now need to go kill a whole bunch of roaches. Still almost hit me. Roach guts, roach guts. I need to just remember that. I have so many shell shards, there's not a reason for me. Wow, the commando lunge hates it. I have so many shell shards, I need to just learn to use them. And barbed bracelet. I wish so bad I was a better player, so that I could play with you. But I'm so bad! Nope, that was a bad idea. Go, and rosary string, guts. Such good timing. Good news is he did give me enough for a heal. I guess we'll go to the left. The other thing I think that's really good about Beast Claw charged attack, it just covers so much range, like so much range. I'm having a hard time like looking at it and not being like, that's a really good first attack, and, you know, to get into some of these situations. Wow, we all pre-finished guts. Here would be another good time, right, when while he's whipping his chain back and forth. I'll whip my chain back and forth. I'll whip my chain back and forth. I want to stress that I'm not the best at charging up attacks while playing the game. I think a better player than me could do that much better. I'm guessing kind of thinking of just going Cogwork Dancers on this. Body is hit. I was thinking about just going straight through Cogwork Dancers. And we'll go back to play later. Anyways. Actually, no, that's not true. He would wake up the moment I start hitting. And then I have the Silk Eater Cocoon. I'm not going to bother with that. That to me is too far out of the way. For like, I think it's like 100 rosaries, right? I want to come in here and get a flea and a tool for myself for later. No, that was so perfect and I fucked it up. Can't stop fucking it up. What the hell's going on? Beautiful. Yeah, the only shame about coming in here is that I really want to go up and get the bench and everything. It's so far out of the way. And we end up coming at this area again later from another angle. So I kind of don't see the point in going and doing it now. Because really, all I want is this. I could just grab this and save and quit out. But I like getting these things. Alright, so I need to turn in for tax. And then we're going to go up and fight Phantom. Fine. All right. The axe acquired. I guess in general, if I really wanted to, I could leave these tacks for much later, especially on Beast Crest. I don't really play with them all that much, but I do want them for art, which is kind of the bigger thing. A lot of my routing is so that when I go up, I already have everything. They have it programmed so it can't be hit from the bottom. I was watching a speedrunner and we were talking about that chest up there, how you need double jump to get up there, which is fine for, like, a lot of people don't come through this area until having double jump. But yeah, so there's 3 ways that I can think of getting into Citadel. There's either the front door, which is through Last Judge. There is the back way, which is what we're doing currently. And then there's the wrong way. The wrong way is we get captured. Don't know this room well enough. There we go. I am so confused. Oh, okay. I know what room I'm in. He's not in the room I expected him to be. I thought it came from. So their screen is my computer too. Interesting. See you, nerds. Especially now that I know I don't need to actually kill you guys for the journal entry. A little scary since I missed so many attacks. Butterflies. Nope. Ah. To the left, to the left. I take this slightly slow because of how many times I keep missing. Oh, I should have just left the trap. I think this is my last room. Butterflies. I just need me some butterflies. I think I'm going through extra rooms. Why did I miss that? Please be. This is like straight to the right. guarding it. Okay. Alright, so Mist is done. Alright, so again, another good point for me to think about is things like flyers that like to just be... What? I was up on the ledge! Look, even the game put me up here. Rude. Long claw. I think that's something I'm gonna try to focus on this run, because I think if I get the Vesta Crest and have a defensive tool, it might be very advantageous, or at the very least, Awoo! What? Controller shake, and I thought I was taking it. I was like, what the heck? Jumping over her. Oh, that's terrible. Dead. I'm 100% dead there. If I did not pause there, it was 100%. How scary. We call that a nail biter. Cliffhanger. All right. So something I'm noticing myself doing wrong with this fight is that but Beast Crest and Wanderer's Crest, they want to multi-attack, and this boss is not a multi-attack boss. Like, she's literally designed to punish that exact thing. So I think rather than me playing really aggressive on her, I need to just chill that out. say this as I just keep mashing things into her. I think she's just designed in a way where you just cannot. What the? I'm dead. That, like, again, that's a second death for me against her in this fight. Ah, man. I don't know what it is. She keeps hitting me in a way where all of a sudden I'm, like, dead and can't heal against her. Huh? Controller? Okay. What in the world is happening? My controller's being weird. I must have pressed something. There we go. All right, let's try this again. Wait, what? What the heck? Must have iframes or something. There, I at least got a few attacks in on her. Something interesting I found out about this fight that I never knew is that in order to end the fight... Fuck! Apparently to end the fight, we have to attack her as she goes for a counterattack. That is the only thing that ends the fight. So, like, you can keep doing damage to her, but unless she counterattacks, you'll never truly end the fight. So, like, she has, like, I think she has, like, 500 or 600 health, but somebody put on a mod where they can, like, see her HP, and they were getting her down to, like, negative 1,000, but it doesn't matter because if you do not deal a hit to her while she's counterattacking, that, like, it's a cutscene trigger, if that makes sense. That is what actually ends the fight. Man, she got me low again, too. I think she got me down to, like, 2 masks there. Climbing. All right, we're in Act 2. But yeah, since we're playing with Beast Crest, I think it is almost like more important on Beast Crest for us to get our extra damage as early as possible. And the way for me to get that extra damage as early as possible, I have to go through Cogwork Dancers. But officially Act 2. Just thought of, I might have a way. No, we have to, I could play them through my headset. No.
Fadastama.
Sasakuri-me.
Buenera. Da, Fenestra. Vienta!
Yenta. Boom, bitch, get out the way. Get out of the way. We need to actually save on kilos. Oh my gosh, you know what's something else funny? The whole reason I got my charge up attack was to use on Lace. Or, Lace? On Phantom there. Because mentally I was thinking, Phantom's a great... Sometimes we don't get to choose. I think I need to take the silk anklets off. It's a shame because when they're nice, they are nice. But there's so many instances like that where I'm missing things. Darn it, I didn't have enough for my second counterattack. That damage, I say, is fine because I didn't want to kill him over the spikes and lose all of his roses. think I outsmart these clowns.
Friend.
Like that. I have extra range. Come over to the right-hand side hoist. And we're doing this for a couple of reasons. So number one is that we come in here and free the spell. Excellent. Now for Bellringer dialogue.
Benny Frank. Hironare. Benny Frank.
Now grab the free white key. But yeah, the white ward I normally would argue is very good, and I do really enjoy claw line as early as possible. But I also have the wrong spell on. Hold on. I definitely do not want cross stitch for everything about it. I am running slightly low on shell shards. Fine. Oh, that's something else I can fix. Hold on. And again, this is a great moment of, oh my gosh, the silk anklets are actually doing me like an amazing job, and I need to take them. Oh, look at how slow I run. I just got little stumpy Pomeranian legs now. Almost did the dance without taking any damage. We don't care about you. Wrong spell. Still having mixed feelings. What I think these guys, I feel like it's just aggressively attacking them makes them look terrible. You ate my... Excellent. They're still alive. When I was attacking, 100% forgot which one I was attacking. Excellent, excellent. My gosh, can you imagine having such a enormously large giant stage? I heard that the game originally had a design where, like, if you didn't attack anything, you were going to be set up in a way where certain enemies wouldn't attack you because they would judge you worthy. But eventually they had to do away with it because one of the enemies that you have to kill is Moss Mother, so you don't really have like the option to forego like this one decision. So it kind of just doesn't work out the way that we would want it to. Or like the game designers, I guess. You got it, sir. Alright, what we are going to do then, we're going to go to the left first to get a quest. And then we're going to turn around and go to the right instead. Apparently my target attack there. No! I actually expected that. Stop intercepting. Just try to kill that dude across the way. Completely forgot about that. There's another really nice aspect about these crests is your jump attack. I would argue a lot of enemies I don't think can respond. Because like the moment you started up, you're diving into combat range with them. Open this up. Hello. Okay, exactly where I wanted to be. Hoping that Dragonfly was going to come closer so I could just carve his face open. But he's a smartin'. Or not. But yeah, these guys are a big reason I want to have more damage. Sooner than later. Excellent. And then this is for Crest. Make a rocket to make sure that this guy comes out of hiding. And always got to remember to talk to him twice, because nothing is worse than talking to him once and then forgetting. Talk to him that second time so that he actually gives you the quest. Right, and then there's Silksong back here. All right, now that we have Quest, there's so many things I can do. And the problem is I often get distracted by how many things I can do that I end up not doing the things I want. So let's fix that for once. Interesting. He got me with the steam attack. So he got me with the steam attack, but because I pushed him into a pit, his steam attack hit me, but then had to stop. I think this is just for a spindle, but if I get it now, I don't have to think about it. Oh wow, that was so shallow of him. He hitting me twice there just put me into a very bad position that I'm too nervous to tempt fate on. And that's why I want the extra damage or the extra life. What the heck was that? It was bouncy nonsense. Where's dude? I didn't mean to escape him. Hopefully I don't need his journal. Well, I guess I saw him. That might be enough. Uh-oh. Crap, it's not. I'll have to remember that for the next time I do this. Wow, really, game? Burp. It was very pleasant of you, ma'am. All right, so now we got to go straight to the right, which is what I said I was trying to do, and then we've been... Playing so terribly. to be fair, I didn't have to kill that one spike dude, and I took like 2 damage on him. That's all right. Thing about these crests. I feel like I'm allowing turned that already. Cool. We never need to go that way again. Come on, boys. Doing some like really cool combat and just messing it up just enough. Kill him like 3 times there. I'll open up that shortcut just in case I need to wuss out on this very next enemy. I shouldn't need to, and I should have the advantage of excellent. Excellent. I need to remember to go up there because this bounty board up here now appears. This dude. Casual observer. How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. I'm here for you, Beardy. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're going to donate some rosaries to build up the Songclave. And then we're going to grab some fine pins. and the Wandering Merchant. We'll get to those later, because right now we're just going for our next weapon upgrade. Oh, I didn't rest on the bench? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh my goodness, sir. Stop dodging me. Casual, he keeps dodging my attacks. Make him stop. The question is, can I? The answer looks like a big no. Yep, that's a nope. We'll have to get that later. Okay. Don't need to go to that room yet. Beautiful. But yeah, too many of these enemies are taking too many attacks at the moment. So right now, we are going for good. We're going to take a minor detour here. We're going to take a minor detour because right up there is a mask shard that we need. And if I go get that now, that gives us another life level. One dude. Ow, he still got off his attack. What a turd. You would dodge my attacks, Casual? I'm not sure I appreciate that, sir. Alright, so that stuffs. And then set up the shortcut for later. Take the free kill on that dude. Set up the shortcut for later again. But then, yeah, come up through here. Very, very dark room. Excellent. Another mask. I'd be like, who's this guy coming at me? I'm not Mo. No, you're probably too tall, which means, Casual, I would actually be much more bloodthirsty at you because, let's face it, it's more fun to fight the big enemies than the small enemies. All right, we're going to come in here. I still don't actually know why I want to come in here and do this. It generates one enemy that just like floods this area. I need to actually figure out what that actually does for me. But yeah, now all these little dudes here with their pointy hats. Now, they do drop rosaries, which is the currency in this game. So, like, it's not bad, per se. But it also is kind of bad because now everything takes long. Now, instead of killing things, like, you can die. Push that over. Oh, and then I need to go under. And then up again. Why are you doing an all enemy run again? All right, so the quick version of this run that I'm actively doing is that it is called Steel Soul. If I die, it deletes my file. And then I am playing with the Beast Crest, which is considered one of the hardest weapon types in the game to use. Oh, that's so cool. I need to learn how to make that actually work fast. No, let me hit. Thank you. What? That hit me? What? That's a new experience. Very new experience. Okay. Fucking weird. But there we go. We got our oil. Surprise attack! Fine pins have been collected. Beautiful. But yeah, so I'm doing a challenge run. This is the last trophy I need to get in the game. And it's also the hardest trophy to get in the game. So what I must do is I must 100% the game on Steel Soul mode. And it's for gluttons, right? Like there's nobody else in the world who would ever want a trophy like this. Low on HP for what I'm trying to do. Excellent. Is the streak sending? Wait, I thought this sent. Ugh, is the streak sending? I don't know what. Hold on. I use a different software for my chat, so no, the streak is not sending. The last streak I saw was Mal's from yesterday. It props up on my screen as a 3 stream streak. Oh yes, they call him the streak. Giggity, giggity. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've been seeing those, and I think it's like when I'm viewing other people's content, right? I think it's kind of a cool concept. But admittedly, I always like seeing like the really big ones, right? When like people are like, I'm at a 10 view streak, because it's like, man, that person's been watching everything. Okay. So we're gonna upgrade our, oh, here, I'll watch the cutscene for you. Ready? This is our needle upgrading stream. So we're bugs in this, right? So here he's pouring on the oil, polishing our needle. And not even a single hair left. Well, geez, I just discovered you yesterday. True. I'm just saying, like, when I watch other streams, when they hit, like, 10, I think it's awesome. All right. So now, bounty board. My missing brother and the Savage Beast Fly are both here. Excellent. Actually, that makes no sense, Casual. How'd you get a 3-streak stream if you've only been watching me since yesterday? I've only streamed twice. And I was trying to record something earlier today and kept hitting the stream button instead of the record button. Okay, so I have more damage now. So now that I have more damage, I think let's go to White Ward to get Claw Line. Yeah, because I don't want to go do Savage Beast Fly until I have Claw Line. And that was scary. Beautiful. Alright, I'm liking the charged attack for Beast Claw. The best part of all, it works out really thematically well with Beast Claw. You just do this giant lunge attack. No! I tried to jump there. That's a sad day. So Casual, hopefully things are going better for you. I was trying to watch a little bit of one of your past streams, but I didn't really understand anything that was going on. I think it was like a Roblox stream, and you were just kind of, you were saying something or yelling something, and I didn't understand. I'm old. I'm sorry. But the important thing is, I tried. For the road. Interesting. Was that like a sweet spot? Why did it kill that dude in the back? Already killed. No! Decisions were dumb. And we must suffer them. I don't remember hitting that lever. When did I hit that lever? I've never been on this side game. Oh well, I know where the vendor is. Excellent. We rescued our vendor friend. Or she's about to become our friend, I guess, because we rescued her. Casual, I don't know if you've ever played any games like this, but it's amazing. Alright, so now that she's rescued, beautiful. I have 11 fine pins. Let's just go make sure I have 12 fine pins before I go on this massive detour. Because, yeah, coming down here, we'll attempt to get the Architect's Crest. And if it's not available, then I'll see how many tools I need left to get it. Like how careful. Wait, find these out. In we go. Wait, find these out. Button. is so much silk in this room when I don't need it. Apparently the game thinks that I do need it. That's very nice. Kill him before he even lands. I like it. All right, so this gets us the injector band. Injector band is typically one of the best items in the game, but ironically enough on Beast Crest, I don't know how much I even care about it. It's definitely like useful in its own way, but like climax there, but no. Doom Dinnerverse. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this first. Oh, so close to having that right. Dude's getting the claw. Excellent. I'm sure that'll be helpful as I descend and just kill off a bunch of little robots. One. You mo gway gway fight these out. You mo gway gway fight these out. Alright, restore our resources. Actually, realize I don't need to kill these dudes again. Ow, that sucked. If that was the smartest, like, passing by hit that I should have done, but can't hide from me, big man. The Beast Claw with penetrating power. Beast Claw and Claw Line. All right, so now that we have Claw Line, we really only have, I think, one more movement tech. I don't understand why that's this. Keep missing. Big boy had the same thought. We both wanted to start off with like such big damage. All right.
Yanara.
Oh, ma'am.
Hironare.
I need 2 tools. Yeah, we're gonna commit to it. I'll have to get her last tool later, but that actually works out pretty well. It's not like perfect, but it's mostly well. So the good thing is I'll be able to equip the Vesta Crest, I believe, after getting this. Architect. So simple, so refined, so demure. Don't grow. Our existence. Sunday, I need to lean back, babe. Alrighty, so go the long way around, but I believe that will be what we need. For Architect's Crest. For the Vesta Crest is what I meant to say. So, meow. We have a tool. Crap. We have a tool. I don't know why. I get caught by that trap quite often. Could not have gone any stranger. Like, it worked out perfectly fine, but it was really weird and annoying. Extra for sure. Beautiful. Right, so then... That room has 2 enemies that I used to farm a whole bunch. But now it's unnecessary. And this I think I could put off and get later, but I'm gonna go ahead and get this meow just in case I need it for Vesta Crest. So Vesta Crest in this game is these 2 tool slots that they're not forced onto your weapon of choice. Now, again, I keep fighting some of these dudes, and I don't need to. I just don't like you. Make sure I go out of my way to kill you. That one, this one. Go right there. And then, yeah. And to my left, there's some rosary. This bone scroll. Okay, bone scroll's worth it. I say bone scroll's worth it because I think. Actually, I have no idea if I need it. Delver's Drill. Definitely a super good tool. But I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to, like... I'd have to take off flint slates, which might not be bad. I think the Delver's Drill genuinely would cover up a big weakness that we have on this Beast Crest. But I also, like, just have mixed thoughts of, does it matter? Because with Flint Slate, we just do so much ridiculous damage. My left is a big dude, and why? I don't know what it is mentally. That thing is just like. Stop blocking. Loam. Loam.
Caspin?
gonna go to the tube. I think I could go up to... That hit me? The Citadel, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll go up to First Shrine because now we can turn in some quest stuff.
Ahoy!
Delogia.
Ahoy!
Hello there,
Miss
Sherma.
View?
Ahoy!
Vendetra.
Ahoy!
Venda.
Ahoy!
Juanita.
Ahoy!
Delogia.
Ahoy! Kevik Gero.
Timbiayan.
No, Zobo. Not a miss.
And now we just gotta mash through a bunch of these text boxes.
Melos.
Benny Frank.
Sagrado.
Husvang.
Oh, Cacho.
Fayamara.
Ledara.
Miofene.
Rondaga.
Megina Fora.
Kevik Gero.
Fadastana.
Not a miss. No, Zobo.
Excellent. So I went in there to rest because it will move Sherma and give me that quest right before I go to the bounty board on it.
Ro. Askere.
Okay, so now I could get a simple key to go to the Wormways or free the prince, because I think those are the two things I have left. Okay, cool. So she just has some things, but nothing that I actually like want or care about. So we're not gonna stress ourselves on it.
Shomalo.
Now that we got wall line, we get up here.
Ren.
Okay, I was about to say, did he not die from that? Beautiful. Awesome. Nice. Wasn't sure that was going to hit both, but glad that it did. All right. So now
Ren.
Now I suppose we could go. The world is our oysters. Everything that we can do. What do we want? Come up here, get memory shard. Or locket. Nice and fast. That was dumb. I don't know why I thought that made sense to me, but it did. That's what I was expecting. We're floating down in an early oak ground. Sugar, we're going down, floating. Yep. And again.
Ren!
Filling him over the spikes was a decision I made. And it was a bad one. Alright, I'm glad I was thinking about trying to come out here earlier. And I'm glad I did not. Damn it. You. So here we go. Foam cylinder. And build that dude. So then hooks of the wire. Fascinating.
Oh, léame.
You don't really have anything that I want. I would want either of these two. Everything else I kind of pulled off for a bit. Okay, this I can now go do if I want. I should go turn this in. Yeah, let's leave here, I think. And there's so many things I can do that I'm not sure what I want. Vesta Crest. That's what I want. Let's go see if I have the ability to unlock that. Actually, should have probably went and did the... Yeah, I probably should have. I don't have enough for that. So leave that completes Bone Bottom. He destroyed Bone Bottom, but to be fair, I destroyed him. All right, so meow. And back down to our weaver nest. Excellent. So this does awesome. Awesome. Very good to know that by the time I get Architect's Crest, I will consistently enough unlock this. And then unfortunately that does count as a hard save, so I might as well come over here. But now I can finally put on something defensive. So we do have a lot of options here. I could take the safety route, which I think is probably going to be the best one that we're going to take for a while here. I could put on Injector Band, which would let us go into our Fury state faster. I don't feel like that's really necessary on this. If anything, the Multi-Binder would give us an extra heal that I could see being really good. And apparently Poison and the Fire, the Flint Slate, don't match up well together. So if I switched my red tools, I would say the Polyp Pouch would work really well. Let's try the Multi-Binder, and we'll go from there. Excellent. So now, I need a craft metal before I go to Mount Fay. Craft metals. So I would ironically enough need double jump for that one. Where are all the craft metals? I already got the one down there. I am missing craft metals, and I can't think of where they're at.
Oh, boy.
Da, finestra.
Okay. Well then.
Era!
Is there one up? I don't think so. We're going to scratch our head and think about this. Hunter's March, I could go just for the fun, Farfields. Okay. So let's rest up here. So let's think about this real fast. I'm about to go somewhere where there's going to be a whole bunch of fire damage. And I don't know if the extra healing is going to be dependable. So we're going to put on the fire belt to reduce the damage that we're going to take from things. I can thread storm as well as you guys. This extra damage, though, is so nice. I need to make sure I focus on this. And I forgot the boss is actually over here. That turd! Okay, sweet. Pompilo with my current playstyle feels really freaking good. Okay, Sprinks. I heard the noise, but I don't know what it was. So now there is a heart piece that I need to get. Not this one, man. Okay. Let's go down. We're going down, oops, in an earlier round. And sugar, we're going down, swinging. Number one with the bullet. Loaded dog, combat, rocket, bullet. I know it's loaded God, but I have a dog on my lap, so deal with it. One more spike somewhere. All right, let's see. Oh, that's not a good start. Just show off. Ah! Beautiful. So that done at full HP. And that's just the claw. I wonder why this game has so many. No! Game? I just come back. And up we go. Wonderful. The music is so dramatic now. Yeah, it's an escape sequence, so they make it real intense. How you doing, Kaluna? Welcome, welcome. It is funny. Now that I have the music for the game turned up versus the sound effects, combat is slightly harder, but the music is quite amazing. I just definitely have always had the sound effects up a whole lot louder, so I've never noticed the music nearly as much. Ooh, maybe we actually do go to work. We can get a spell from this. My gosh, there's so much that we can do right now. I'm having decision paralysis. Alright, that takes care of Farfield. I don't think I even need to be here for anything else. Kill him for no reason, just for existing. This is our planet. We needed this music the whole time. I'm glad that the music's that good. I agree with you. I love the music. I think it is fantastic. Shelwood, there's nothing left for me to do in you. I end up in you through decisions. Blasted Steps, I could go fight Judge now. But is there a reason for me to fight Judge? I mean, I guess it would put me on the left side of the Citadel. There is a mask shard on that side. And then eventually I need to get double jump. All right, so problems I need to think about. So I need craft metal. I know where one craft metal is, and I can't think of where the other one would be. But I'm trying to get a craft metal before I go to Mount Faye so that I don't have to go to Mount Faye a second time. You want to see the Judge fight? Okay. We'll just go fight Judge straight away then. So, at the moment, I have been using a combination of skills. And what's happening is I've made the game a bit easier on myself finally, in a good way. What we're going to do here is we're going to put on the multi-binder. Multi-binder now means instead of me only being able to heal 3 masks, I can now heal 4. This is kind of the giant weakness to the Beast Crest, is that it doesn't have any blue slots. And a lot of these are very, very defensive. So like the injector band lets us heal faster. Now, that doesn't really help us with the Beast Crest, but now we have things like this, instead of letting us heal for 3 masks, lets us heal for 4. This item would mean that if I only have 1 HP, I have less of a chance of dying. This means that when I go to use my heal, I wouldn't be damaged while trying to heal, which is kind of a common occurrence. This is every time I take damage, I gain back a little bit of magic. This lets my magic rejuvenate a little bit faster. We will equip this at one point, but in general, this isn't really a great tool through most of the game. And then this would make our red tools. So for me, it's the Pompilo and Flint Slate deal poison damage. I think this synergizes so well with the Beast Crest. It's such a shame because normally I play with other red tools, but right now I'm trying to play with Flint Slate and the synergy is just so amazing. It's going to be like near impossible for me to get away from. And then Pompilo is just extra burst damage. So right now we're playing with a lot of things that give us a whole bunch of extra damage. Here I get the Magnetite Dice, which is a very beloved tool. It basically has a 1 in 10 chance to block damage for me, but I don't know what other thing I could get. Oh wait, I can get rid of you easy. Duh. Never mind. Problem solved. Every once in a while, you're gonna see me get hit, and a blue shell is gonna come off of me. That's what the Magnetite Dice do. They have a chance to make me just take 1 less damage from oh no! Alright, let's go fight us some last judge. I can't think of where. Oh, I don't have double, so the thought process is. How fast can I start charging up? Also up against the door, which is not a good place. Bird. You like fire? I got fire for you. Nice. That goes through. That goes through. That's so awesome. I wonder if her attack can hit it. But yeah, that's the last judge fight. So the reason it's going by so fast is if I go, you got him good. Yeah. So the reason it went by so fast is, but the way the Hunter's Crest works, when I go into that Fury mode, I'm doing extra damage. It's about 50% extra damage. And then if I light my claws on fire, that's an extra 50% damage as well. So between both things, it basically, like the setup I'm doing right now, I don't want to be here. I messed something up. That's what I messed up. Basically at all points, I'm doing an extra 50% damage. Hello? Worked out fine. I still... But yeah, who knew that doing an extra 50% damage at all times would make things really, really easy for you to kill things and kill things quickly. All right, so break back up into the Citadel. We've already been in here, but not this specific location. There we go. That was the Magnetite dice activating. So I didn't take any damage there. Beautiful. This is also some of my favorite music in the game. It's funny for how non-religious I am. A lot of games that have like these like dark religion culty things, I end up loving them. I love the music. I love the lore of these cults. Paluna, how's your Friday going? How come you're not out partying and drinking and doing all those things young kids do? Okay, so that's where the other craft went. Crap. So I've actually locked myself out of the tool that I want. Kind of. I'd have to climb up Mount Faye again. Okay. Okay, that's fine. All right, so I think what we'll do next, what I realized is I want Longclaw. And the only way for me to get Longclaw, I need to have double jump for it. I guess that's not completely. There's another way I could get Longclaw, but then I'd have to go through the swamp. I either have to get double jump or go through the swamp. You know what? We're actually right in the neighborhood of Sherma. What does Sherma give it? No, we don't need... Sherma, you can hang out down there for a little bit, I think. Not this weekend, anyways. Yeah. I don't blame ya. Crap, does he drop his cloak? He did not. Alright, so what I've been doing is turning on Beast Claw, then putting on Flame Claws, and wouldn't you know it, I do 100% more damage in a very tiny window. I think he fell into the space. He did not know how he fell there, but glad I checked. Crap, I didn't even check to see if either of their... This guy drops his cloak anyways. Is this the vendor? Okay, that's a vendor room. We don't need that ever. And then this is a flea room. Excellent. Oh, that was interesting. Being very smart until I wasn't. Alright, so rescue the flea. Kaluna, how is your ability to play the game memory? Remember memory? This one's actually really easy. 1546. 36517. 36517. My what memory? The game of memory. Or Simon. There's 3 of these rooms where the bells will ring in a certain order. No, not Simon Says. Kaluna, you said you're as old as I am. You remember the game? It was called Simon, and it was just like 4 panels of different colors. Like one was green, yellow, red, and blue, and they would flash in a certain order, and you had to memorize that order and press the things in that order. Excellent. I remember. It's based on Simon Says. I got one my son before they got fancier. Shortcut. Other shortcut. Uppercut. Definitely don't want to try to do this pogo all the way up with Beast Claw. So we won't. And flee. Woo! After like 5 sequences I don't remember. Yeah. Okay. So, meow. Yes. Realized you could attack while firing it off. That was cool. Excellent, excellent. So we got that. So now I need to go back down the left. So. Swordsman, would you stop that? All right, so I think we want double jump. That dude up. And then room I'm in. Here. Bummer. That's a hot girl bummer for sure. Alright, so now we need to go across the bottom here. And this will unlock the last little bit of the citadel I need unlocked. Stop throwing your nails at me, sir. Okay. Excellent. And I don't know why I keep missing. Okay, so that's the last chest I needed. So now if I want to, I can go rescue Grindel. I don't know if I really need to, per se. But I could. Actually, you know what? We're so close to Sherma. We're just going to get rescued. No, crap. That is a lot longer than I expected. Yeah. Alright, so I want to go to here. So that we can buy more things, I think. Cloaks of the Choir.
Yanara.
Okay, so definitely buy the mask. Good. So closer to our next HP up. But I don't have enough for the other things that I genuinely want. All right, let's go to Mount Faye because why is this list so short? One's in the Memoriam. And the other one's in High Hall. are going to jail, but only for a moment. We're kind of going to jail so that we can cut through it real quickly. Yeah, I guess it's I don't think I need this shortcut open. But let's go ahead and open it anyways, just in case. Because the name of Skill Soul Mode is let's do this just in case. See ya, nerd. Alright, so we're gonna spa here. And now shortcut so that if I want to come in here from the other angle, or if I want to shortcut through this room, I can. I think, though, I might try to take the room. I might try the new quarry route that has been floating around online. But I need double jump for it. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go get double jump. I believe this is just a frayed rosary string. It is. But that's fine. I want to collect it because I like collecting things. And then also, if I'm ever like 100 rosaries short, I'll have 3 or 4 things already saved. Oh, that kind of stuff. Guess it really doesn't. Shard boondle. Definitely really starting to love this beast attacks charge up attack because the lunge of it just puts you in the perfect position to hit just like certain enemies that would otherwise actually be really annoying to deal with. All right. Didn't need to activate you guys. Okay, that's something else I need to remember, that when I use that attack, I have to dodge after. Because it's like locking me into a position. Oh, wait, here we go. So here's an area of the game where we're not going to be able to like, it's not a combat oriented area of the game. It's a run through this area of the game. So because of that, we can equip the one charm where it's like, oh, you regenerate silk faster, because it only applies so infrequently. Child wielding needle. And since we're already talking to her, we're going to just try to buy out a whole bunch of her stuff. Perfect. Chakra, may I ask a favor? Thank you. Okay. So, this area is a gimmick area, and it's all about the platforming of the game. The game no longer wants me to be fighting things. It's like, hey, we want to just test out your movement and your understanding of the movement in this game. And the gimmick is that I am freezing to death. if I stand in light, the light will warm me back up. So it's not like I'm like always doomed per se. And I was supposed to save myself a single shard of something. I forgot to do so. Or of craft metal. I'm going to kill these guys on my way down. Not because I need to, but because I want to. Crap, that wall had a lot of HP. That's a little bad. I was supposed to bounce off that dude, and it's not. Beautiful. I just made a mistake. But we salvaged it because of the power of Beast Pogo. We're gonna fail to do that. Unlock that first. And then this is exactly why I've been collecting rosary strings. If I didn't have enough for this bench. Now we get this defensive charm. This is called Memory Crystal. Memory Crystal is my ability to counterattack in this game. However, I don't know anybody who uses it. And it's kind of that, from what everybody that I've talked to that really enjoys this game, everybody's just like, yeah, it's one of those things that just doesn't do enough damage compared to what I would want to do with it for the charm slot that it fills up. So nobody plays with it because of that. And on the Beast Crest, it is like, there's like 5 other things that I would pick before that counterattack. Because we have no blue slots to play with. This room I don't remember well. I always forget that there is that lantern at the bottom. And then we'll come get this now so that I don't forget. Awoo! Second hallway. No. Yes? No? Maybe? We were. We're in the second hallway, and I couldn't remember. Will admit, I'm flying through this area a lot better than I anticipated. Yes, I've played through this game. Nice. That's honestly like, oh no, oh no. All my niceness is gone now. No! Oh, double no! The ball. Oh gosh, I don't know where I am. Oh, okay, well, I apparently did something awesome, and it was too awesome that I guess I psyched myself out and just fell to an area I've never seen before. And then confused myself into falling further. We've now recovered. We had to recover by going the way that we were supposed to go through. So all the coolness that I did, wasted. New area, kind of. Just a little area I've never even seen before. How are you doing, Sunday? Sunday and sprinkles and Sunday. You're being a good baby. You're being just a nice little sleepy girl. Very snuggly tonight. So with this bird's roar, we get the Fey Down Cloak. So Fey Down Cloak in this is just double jump. So now we can double jump, and if I recall correctly, that is the last movement tech of the game. And then it also makes me immune to the cold, so now I don't have to worry about this area anymore. I don't have to worry about traveling light to light. Ski down to our next area. Of course. Wow. Oh, and that starts me all the way back up. Bummer. Oh, that's a super bummer, actually. Well, there's two mistakes I've never made before, and I will never make again. All right, now to figure out what bench I rested at, because we're going to grab this, and we're going to piece the hell out. If I did everything correctly, I should wind back up in prison. Nope, I rested somewhere on Mount Fey. That's a hard save. Luck. It's fine. It's not so bad. Back to prison. Yep. So prison is part of the 100%. One of my favorite bosses in the game is in prison. So we are going to have to come back here. However, we actually don't have any of the keys to go explore prison right now. And the only other way for me to explore prison would be to get caught. And if I get caught, I am setting myself up for some massive failure at that point. So we're not going to do that. Let's get keys. Yes. So that's actually a very good point. So the keys that we actually need to get, ironically enough, that's where I want to go to get Longclaw. So we're going to come out here real fast and rescue, I think this guy's name is Tip. I think it's Tip and Pill. But now that we have double jump, I don't know why I love getting this memory locket, because I think it's like such a cool hiding place. And this is where my brain triggers that and just slap New for trying to give us a kiss. New was trying to suck on our essence because she says that we've been absorbing everything that we've been killing. So she's like, I want to suck on your essence. But excellent. So she gives us a pouch upgrade. And now because of that, do I have monies? I have 99, and I'm pretty sure you cost me more than 90. I got 99 problems, but a vintage wine ain't one. 480? Do you stop talking to me so I can buy from you? All right, well, this is why we've been saving up all these rosary beads. So this guy tells us that he has a vintage wine that we're looking for, and it's in his cellar. And he's like, hey, for the record, I have a pest problem down here. So we come down here, and there's a whole bunch of these, like, rat fly creatures, right? Except that it's actually red ants. These fire ants. I have a feeling that this dude knew what he was sending us into. Excellent. I thought I was going to kill him before he ever swung a second time. All that for some vintage nectar. But the good thing is, now that we've gotten the nectar, that is one of 5 ingredients that we need. I would love a glass of vintage wine, sir. Pour up. But yeah, basically he tricked us into going and clearing out all the pests in his basement. Oh my gosh, that is not something I've done in a very long time. Interesting. Like the moment you're outside the door, the game detects you. What in the world? Okay, we salvage. We Gucci. Ooh, you know what else I realized? We can do Lagoli. While we're out here saving. Pip or Pip. Anyone, whoever's name I think it is. All right, Kaluna, time for some fun bosses. Pardon me. All right, so this is Lagoli. I believe it's a female. I don't actually know. The community's nickname for them was Big Ass Jim. Judy, get your buns away from me. Nope. Okay, that worked out really well. That is actually probably my cleanest Lagoli fight ever. Okay, so we already saved Tip. Now we're saving Pill. Alright, so Pill is saved. And can't take the shortcut on this Crest. Those. Did. It's funny. So there's this one speedrunner that I watch, and something that he constantly talks about in this game. A lot of the bosses in this game have like this panic mode, if you will. And what it is like as they get lower on HP, they become more aggressive, or they might gain a new attack of some sort. Which is not like a very new concept to certain games. But it makes the boss fights a lot more difficult, right? So like, the longer it takes you to kill a boss, the more mistakes that you can potentially make on said boss. Right? Does that make sense? So he constantly, his name is Blue SR. He constantly will talk about how important it is to kill your enemies very quickly, or kill some of the bosses quickly, or in a way where you're like, cool, I can depend on the boss dying, you know, in like 60 seconds. And it doesn't let the boss do a whole bunch of like nonsense or bullshit. One of the previous times I was fighting Lagoli, that happened to me, where Lagoli just kept going underground and I couldn't even fight him. And it led to me making mistakes in the fight. I think I had to quit out once or twice. I mention this because I think it's very interesting that now I'm like on the other side of things, where I'm like, oh man, I'm killing things so fast. 51. Sir, I don't know if giving you these silk things was actually worth my time. Guess it was about 500. All right, so we have double jump. Before I go to get Mossberry Stew, I want to go start the Long Claw quest. Okay. Cool. Then we'll just need to decide if we want to have Long Claw on, which I think I do, or if we want 4 heals on. It will be kind of a really interesting and kind of terrifying experience to navigate. Because Long Claw is something I keep wanting for... Excellent. Okay, good. Longclaw is something I keep really wanting for this run. I think it's going to make the run really substantially better. That fight is going to be miserable. I need to... All right, I was just talking about Longclaw. Stay focused. Go for shrine. So we get to travel to one of my favorite areas in the game right now. It's called the Memoriam. And the whole point of the Memoriam is like this game's way of being like, not this game, but this, I forgot that strengthening soul. Oh, that sucks. There takes away a shopping trip I was going to do. The Memoriam is this game's way of being like, oh, hey, we're aware that we're, like, destroying the world, but we want to, like, save it. We want to remember it, right? So they have a whole bunch of the enemies from different areas in the game all stored here in one location, which I think is just, like, really brilliant design. Alrighty. And I am low on shell shards, so I think we're gonna... Really? We're gonna go around killing everything and collecting their their shell shards. Crap, I didn't spring something to fight the rhino. Right, apparently Beast Shard, or Beast Crest, doesn't care about Rhino Face. Good problem to have. 7256. Mal, how we doing? Welcome, welcome.
Is that a short joke? Is that a short joke?
Every time, Mal. You better not. Hold on. 52154. 5 2 wrap 154 15627 156 274. I did it. How you doing, Mal? Mal, no, it's funny. You talk to me just like my one boss talks to me. We just fight like cats and dogs the entire time, and it's hilarious. It absolutely makes my work life like 6 times more fun because of it. this way. Now, what are you doing home on a Friday night? You and Kaluna. I thought you were, like, supposed to be out partying. Especially you. You're in your 20s. You should definitely be out partying. Cold. I'm doing good. I just bought hella alcohol. Great. Now I'm gonna have to deal with drunk tiny girl. Mal, are you the type of like little drunkard that would like climb around on my back like a little monkey? Do I have to be worried in the next, like, hour or two? I'd rather be making money than partying right now. I'm hustling my ass off. Good for you, girl. That is definitely the smart thing to do. Actually, I love the vibe of this area, but this area just becomes very frustrating. Wow, you survived all that? Oh, that's bad. So, we're going to unlock train station. Unlock bench. No, get off of me. What? What? I thought it was fine. I'm not sure, to be honest. I've never seen myself drunk. Ask Brie. All right. I think you would remember, or Brie would have told you if you were trying to climb up people while drunk. That is a very specific thing that's very easy to remember. Beautiful. No, let go of me. I didn't realize his tongue reached all the way down there. All right, we get the prison key. So now we can go explore the prison, and I don't have it memorized. It's so funny. I have the prison memorized when you get caught, but I don't have it memorized the opposite.
Me ofende?
All right, so this mother here, she tells us, hey, I'm about to have a whole bunch of youngins, but the alcohol isn't for tonight. You know, your favorite girlie's doing a drunk stream tonight soon, right? I had no idea. My girlies, they don't really tell me much. They're all having secret conversations in the middle of the night. All right. I guess we're going to do the putrid duct stuff while we're here. No, 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 no. Get it. Smart. All right, so we need to come here to get a craft metal. Did you stalk us? No, I went on the Discord to look at something or post something. I don't remember which. And then I was like, oh, I went on to post a meme. And I could see you guys in a voice chat at the bottom. And then it made sense why Bree wasn't talking to me last night. All right. So now we need to not fall. Get your fly fucking face out of here. All right, now we need to go rescue Vogue. Don't do that, sir. That's a big no me gusta. Crap, now I also have to take... what's my best way to heal in this position? That's definitely out the way. All right, we're gonna chance this. I only have 2 HP. I'm not going to die, from what I remember. I'm pretty certain anything that I do wrong here only makes me take 1 damage. And I'm pretty sure once I start, I have to like either fully commit or... What the balls? I'm so angry. I'm so incredibly angry. It was late night chats. Wait, did I rest at a bench? Oh, okay. That's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. Still a little bad. No, because I opened up the shortcut. I'm a genius. All right, rested at a bench I probably should not have. Because I was planning just to warp out of here, but this worked. And Vogue.
Olenkov.
Caspin?
What up, Vogue?
Dosh. Mush.
Nesvir?
All right, now that Mog's saved, now we can leave here. And there's, I think, really only one more time I ever need to come back here. All right, so we have Longclaw. So let's go ahead and knock this out. I'm going to do this the super, like, wussy way. I could go around exploring and doing more things, but I don't want. So, we were given a quest where I have to skewer, I have to put things on fire, and I need to grind meat up. And lo and behold, there's a place right here where it is very easy for me to do that. Birds in this area make this a very easy to do quest. The quick version of this quest is I have to kill enemies with my sub weapons, and I have to do like 3 different styles to get so much meat. Some of these are easier than others because, like, you know, this I use the explosion, it hits 2 of them at the same time. But if there's only 1 bird, then I just skewer it. Oops, there was 2 birds there. I forgot. Knocking him backwards. It's so weird. I don't know if that's actually... I don't know if that feels worth it or not. Since I've already fallen down here... ammo. I missed. All right, there we go. So all of the burnt meat we've now accomplished. Shredded and skewered. And shredded's kind of the easier one because like they come out in packs of 3s. But it's also slightly harder because the shredding tools are all very, very close range tools. Nice. All right, cool. So now all I need is the skewered. Almost done with my customers' emotes. 1 more left. Nice. You will have to, if you're smart, I want to see your finished work. If you would be kind. Excellent. As long as there's 1 on that side. Nice. Awesome. Quest complete. All right, so let's go turn in this quest. Back to Beastie. Booty, 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 booty's rocking everywhere. Alrighty, so now get our long claw. So the quick version is this mother is like, hey, I have this whole brood in here with me. And we're like, oh, as long as you don't fight me, I won't fight you. And she's like, okay, well, I'll tell you what, instead of feeding you to my young, why don't you go collect me meat instead? So we did. We just went and collected her a whole bunch of meat. And then we call her out on it. And we're like, the real reason you wanted us to get you all that meat is because you know that your children, once they're born, they would come after you. And she says, yes, I wanted to watch my children grow, not be devoured by them. Okay, but now we have Longclaw. So Longclaw should also help my combat with this crest. Later flies. All right, so now that we have Longclaw, everything's kind of Gucci. Let's go back to prison. We are going to... we're going to save at this bench over here. Because we're going to go climb at Mount Faye real quickly. Ooh, I must make that. Why do I think that there was a skip I could have done outside there? Wait, did you respond? I had a call. Yeah, I said whenever you're done your emotes, can I see them? I want to see your, like, more of your art. Go. We unfortunately have to climb all the way back up Mount Faye to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Took off salt regeneration. Need to remember that. This is bad. Of course. I've met certain artists, and like I think they're like the AI bot artists, not like genuine artists. But I've met some who were like, oh no, my clients always get to see them first. And I'm like, I kind of get that, but like at the same time, I kind of don't get it. Because like the moment you you know, put them on your channel, everybody gets to see them. And that's the whole point. You want people seeing them and using them. Ooh, can I just go up this way? No, I cannot. They requested Ghostface and Michael Myers. Hi? Of course. With a bongy and a blunt and a bloody noof with the letters GG. You know, there's moments like this moment right now. Just can't be surprised at all. All right, so we need to go clear out prison. Because one of my favorite boss fights is in here, as well as a mask shard. Is there anything else that I actually need? Probably. Gotta remember, if I use my charge up, man, prison boys are thick boys. What the heck? Open that shortcut so I don't forget. And then this is my way out. Okay. There's Prison Lady, but we need the Heretic Key. Weaver effigy, cool. So we have a whole bunch of money prepared. And I don't... Oh, that's why I go to the left. Because I have to. Oh, at least that makes sense. I kept wondering why I kept coming into this room to fight those two idiots. And I was like, I genuinely just don't know why I keep doing it over and over again. And the reason is you have to. So you go down there to get that effigy. You get trapped down there. Okay. Okay. Let me go finish this Myers and I'll pop back in afterwards. Sounds good, Malzy. It. Interesting. These guys are very durable. Obnoxiously. Save the flea. Oh, woo! And it's also hilarious to think about how there's a flea trapped in prison. Okay. This requires one of the other keys. Here. Okay. Grab the map of this area. We're gonna take the free heal. And then, speaking of heals, we're gonna go up here. And we're gonna do this secret room. Almost. That's what I was watching the... Hey, just dropped Nikki off. Welcome in, Bree. How you doing? Oh, I messed it up. That explains why he was trying to figure out the backup. Where's your sound? So that's the lurk sound that you just did. Your sound I have to play manually, but if you're lurking, I'm not going to play your sound. You got to be here for your sound. I didn't even hear a lurk sound, really?
And I cannot lie, you motherfuckers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an anybody wasting around thing in your face, you bitch.
Hold on. I need to still think about how I need to play certain sounds so that they work. But hold on a second. So, Bree, you didn't hear this sound? So you guys don't hear a soundbite play during lurk? I'll have to look into that. Who's that by? That's also. Wait. Who's? Hold on. Two conversations at once. I'm confused now. Who is the Baby Got Back cover by? It's a band called Throwdown. They have a few good songs, but they are a very, very old, like, alternative rock metal band. Yeah, you guys aren't hearing a soundbite there. Indolence. Hold on, in combat. Nothing? Oh, I bet I know what it is because it's playing through Mix It Up. Hold on. Hold on. This actually might work out really well because I might just need to add a sound source. No, I shouldn't have to do that. I'll have to fix it later. So I have a sound source that is playing, but you guys can't hear it. And one of the problems is, like, same thing too with the manual sound bites that I play for, like, Bree and Mal. You guys also can't hear. I'm gonna have to figure out a different way for I use a software called Mix It Up to help control my chat, and it also helps that, like, earlier I was playing by myself for like an hour and a half before Kaluna came in, and it's nice that when Kaluna came in and said something, I hear a sound alert. But I think that... Oh, and then I have to go out. Here. I'm sorry, what I'm trying to say is I have sounds playing through my speakers. And what I'm concerned about is I might have to change some type of sound output to play, like, from a headphone or something, and then I'm gonna have to wear headphones.
Yeah, well, you're looking all sorts of good.
Maybe I should make some noise. Thank you, Kaluna. Appreciate it. I try my best to look nice. That's not true. I try about 50% to look nice, And then on rare occasions, I will try 80% to look very nice. I think this is just a short question. We can hear that sound at least. Yeah, I'm thinking that the one for lurking, because I made the command through mix it up, I'm assuming that it's playing through. That doesn't even make any sense. I'm not sure what's causing the problem. I know one problem I need to solve. So one problem that I need to solve is, like, when Bree enters, I want to have... I did this with somebody else in the past, but I don't remember how I did it. There's a way that the very first time one of you guys comes in chats, like, so the first time Bree comes into chat on a stream, there's a way for me to set up that the very first thing she says plays her specific music. And I can do that for, like, every single one of you. I, number one, need to... I need to remember how to do it. And then I need to do that. But what I'm confused about is I would think that you guys should be able to hear the lurk message that I set up. And I can't think of why that is not working the way that I think it should. Because that is set up correctly. And then, like, same thing to my manual sounds that I have. I might need to just turn... Like, I could solve all of this by just turning off the sound cue that when people come in and, like, say something, that every time you guys say something that it pings me. But I like the fact that when people are talking, I can be made aware of it. Got your key. Key of the Heretic. 3 Teeth is my favorite alt cover band. I love the name. And I love cover bands. Right now, my favorite cover band is called Our Last Night. I think they do a really, really good job on their covers. Oop, I'm in the apostate. What else do I need to do in prison? I think we just need to fight Heretic. Because now that I know I don't need to 100% kill everything, that's just for an achievement. Alright, let's go to save point. And then, question for you guys. Do we assume that this boss fight is a dream, which is what I think it is? I'm fairly certain it's a dream. Or do we fear that it actually is a boss and I need to coward out at certain points? But I'm fairly certain this one counts as a dream. rosaries. So now, favorite boss fight of the game. I think this one's my favorite. I had a lot of fun the first time doing this boss fight, so... May I present to you First Sinner. That missed. Take that. Music's so good. Crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good. It does count as a dream. Well, we died. We died, but it was a dream, so it's okay. So there's a couple of dreams in this game where we can't technically die. Darn it, I didn't have enough magic to heal. Man, Chi versus Beast Crest. Chi's standing in the one spot I'm not mentally prepared for. That nonsense is fuck. That scene transition, not the best timing. Of course. Well, I'm super glad that this is a dream, because otherwise this would be really problematic for me. Oh, that's so frustrating. The spacing is so ridiculous. Wow. That entire heal, I never hit her once, is remarkable. Huh. I guess I also need to check that out. If I heal and then use Claw Line, I wonder if either of those strikes counts as a heal. Ow. Claw Line was a good answer for this boss. I'm using up my entire magic meter on his chasing. Axe. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Healing. That was not. That's useful. Yes! Very, very happy she counts as a dream now. Oh, look at her. She's so pretty. Man, that fight's so fun. I will say, though, this game did a lot of teleporting bosses. I really hope when the DLC comes out, they stop teleporting bosses. I do not remember this stream cycle at all. Jumps at the moment. Ow. Okay. So here the game reveals how the bugs became sentient. And specifically how the most powerful bugs, they were called weavers, how they came to be. And then we gain the AoE spell. But I don't think I'll ever actually use that. That's like one of my least... It's nice to know that everybody feels the same way about Rune Rage as I do. But like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's so difficult to use and the payoff is low. And pretty much the only thing good or cool about it is that it looks cool, or that it's like a big AoE attack, but there's other better AoE attacks that are also reliable. But the good thing is we got it. Okay, so what quests do we have? I have the mossberry, so let's go turn that in. And then we might go... I think we will do that. We'll go into Wormways because we've not actually explored Wormways. There's some things in there that I need to go get.
Cadestre.
Druid! I require a pitcher of your mossberry stew. And I wish to turn in your mossberries. Alright, let's do some quick testing here. How do I want to do this? So from the edge of the bench. Man, these foreground items are not a good test of this. Alright, so from the bench, it's the spike above my head. So, if I was to switch that off for multi-binder, how do I want to test this? With my eye? So if my right eye, I guess it's my left eye. If my left eye is underneath there, I cannot reach the bench. But if I put Long Claw on, I don't know if that feels good enough or not. I don't know, same thing too. Maybe because it's Silksong, skill soul mode, maybe I might be better off doing the multi-binder. Or even the mask to kind of protect me from a death. Crag lights! What things am I playing with? Magnetite? Okay. At some point... we need to farm for rosaries anyway, so I'll put it on then. Okay, so we need to... get ourselves another new spell. Jerks. Slowing me down. All right, this is currently, I think, my favorite spell in the game. It's not like amazing. I just like the fact that it repositions you. Bong. All right, so favorite spell acquired. Running into enemy like a genius. Weird. Beautiful. Crazy scientist acquired.
Buenera.
Che sato mandor.
Da, finestra.
Era. Che sato mandor.
All right, so crazy scientist here says he is planting something in these tunnels where he thinks that it is like, you know, this like life-saving juice, in lack of better words. And he has asked us to go collect some of the juice because it kind of seems like it's evolving, or that it's growing faster than he predicted. So of course we're gonna be good little girls. This Hornet's a girl. I want to collect this one first. Excellent. Okay, and then miss that one apparently. That feels any better. And the scientist here, he's like, oh, by the way, I have an assistant somewhere, but like he seems to have wandered off and I haven't seen or heard from him in a while, which, you know, everybody who watches anything horror knows that when one of the scientists goes missing, fuck, really? Everybody knows that when one of the scientists goes missing, we know what that means, right? We know what that means, right? Sunday Bear, you're being so sweet. But what's funny about the scientist is he doesn't care about his dead colleague unless you find the dead colleague first. If you find the dead colleague first and then come up here, he's like, oh, well, that figures that he would die. And that, like, that's all he says. And then otherwise it's just like, yep, colleague's dead? Sure. He doesn't seem worried? No, he doesn't give a damn. grab some sulk there. You. Thank you. And thank you. And we come in here and rescue one of my favorite fleas. I don't know if it's my favorite. It's certainly the most ridiculous of the fleas that we have to save. Woo! This area, we're just gonna take this way around, I think. That's one of the chakra is. Now, why do I've been doing that so much lately. Excellent. So here we get the shell satchel, and it's so funny because everybody who plays this game is like, why did they make that so much better on Steel Soul mode and not the regular mode? In the regular mode, it's like the most garbage item unless you're like super brand new to the series. And even then, if you're super brand new to the series, you're probably not finding that super early. Alright, so now this guy still take 3 hits? Fascinating. I'm gonna actually go back up to the memoriam, I think. And we'll complete that. And after that, we'll go do Sands of Kurok. Horn fragment. Ooh, and that gave us a mask shard. That's very nice. In this house, we like mask shards. You know what's something so sad? I've always been wildly fascinated in masks, and like I really like enjoy them. I think they're fascinating. You know, I wish I could wear them. But, like, I feel so choked having something covering my mouth. And then I also feel like my field of vision is heavily blocked. So I'm much more into, like, body painting than I am into, like, masks themselves.
Husband?
Alright, so now that we've turned all those in... Ooh, actually, I can go get the farming tool right now. Let's go do that real quick so that I don't forget. I was going to go buy junk with this money, but I have double junk now. And with double jump... I don't like this sensory of masks. I don't mind something on my head isn't the problem. Like, I genuinely just feel like I have, like, blinders on, right? Like, my field of vision is cut down, which is, like, very infuriating. And then, like, if it impacts my ability to breathe, I lose a lot of interest. Okay, 680 and we're at 190. So that is 480 that I need. Beautiful. The math is mathin'. He's mathin'. And I'm not even Cthulhu. All right. I guess actually while we're here, we might as well. We just got a full mana restore, so we might as well kill some grubs. Let's grow strong together. Actually, I only need to kill one. I don't know why I decided to kill more than one, but more than one is dead. Alrighty. Actually, you know what? Since we're already out here, we're just gonna go do Sands of Karak instead. We're like right next to it. And I don't think it would make sense for me to leave this area and then come right back to here. I knew.
Yanara.
Actually, hold on. Let's be smart. We're gonna take this safety bench. Ooh, I only have one silk heart. I should fix that the next time I'm in the camp. Oh, I messed it up. All right, Sands of Karak, here we come. This is considered to be one of the hardest areas in the game. As in, it's just very easy to take a lot of damage. I don't know if it's, like, actually difficult. I think just everybody and their mom. So, like, at the moment, me. All the me's that play this game just end up taking a whole lot of damage in this area. Also, too, this area is like a lot of temporary. So, like, a lot of this area is like you can't go through it at your own pace. You have to wait for some of these things to like spawn in order, like, you just have a giant area where you have 0 platforms. That looks like a big old mess. That's a shame. This area is a really cool idea, in my opinion. Like, it reminds me a lot of, like, looking back into the past, or like having like a time travel like aspect. Hello, Chakra.
Yes, go.
Bye, Chakra. After Sands of Korok, I need to remember that there's actually a heart piece out here that I need to go get. Wow, this is not the best crest for this area. Wow, I failed that? Oh my goodness. You need to play like Steel Soul mode. Is like that. Not like that. We're just gonna take a quick exit for that area at the moment. Yeah. So wait, am I only missing couriers now? I am only missing couriers now. Okay. We are going to take a small detour because I can get the last power up to my weapon, to Needle, by making a delivery quest. And this is going to take us to one of the hardest boss fights in the game. Namely because on this boss, you can't regenerate Silk again, which is like your character's ability to heal. So, that coupled with the fact that the Beast Crest is kind of a little awkward to play with sometimes, it's going to make this boss kind of like extra hard, I think. But, let's face it, we're in there for that challenge. I have made this difficult on myself with reason, for no reason. Honestly, worst of worst case scenarios, if I really do feel like... Weird. If I genuinely do feel like this boss is too difficult, I will kind of wuss out and equip a different crest in order to do it, but I don't think I'm going to need to. One of the more recent times I fought him, I was able to fight him without... I think I took like 1 hit of damage. Because now I understand how the boss works, so he's not as threatening. Okay. We need to go to Graymore. Yes. Run.
Ada!
All right, so we're gonna go to Graymore here. Right, little Sunday bear to Graymore. Little Graymore. Yeah, we go to Graymore. Ooh, Sunday, keeping my leg like that hurts. Those guys have so much HP. All right, so now we need to climb the tower. Bad decisions were made that day. Don't care about your scissors. Oh yeah, I still need to go get the witch crest as well. I have been slacking. Less fine, but did it. Wonderful. Rosaries? That's not a lot of rosaries at all. Press flee. Woo! We are in Wisp Thicket. So Wisp Thicket is one of the maybe most frustrating areas in the game. Because instead of fighting enemies, we have these invulnerable yet kamikaze style flames. And they do 2 points of damage, which means it's very easy to die very fast in this area. Now, I did put on a defensive tool. Like, there's a great example. I got hit trying to attack the thing, which I guess is like the nature of video games. But, like, I was trying to get close enough to attack it, and then something spawned on me, and the spawning's not super clear, so it's just kind of an annoying experience. But I got the bone scroll, which is just some lore, and it's worth some rosaries. Oh, there's spikes down there. What's cool is as you kill these bugs, they light themselves on fire. But like I was saying earlier, this area kind of changes the way that you play the game because it's pretty much like you can't heal in this zone. Because so much of the zone you can't attack to deal damage so that you gain silk, which is your way of healing. So this is like one of the few areas that really turns the game upside down on the player of like, oh, you can't heal. And then the damage type in this, like in this area is also like, it's high damage. So that makes it a frustrating area. But to be fair, it is very short. This is, I don't really actually have, this is why I should have gone to the memoriam first. We'll deal with it. Crap, I didn't kill it. Oh yeah, these flames have really good detection. So I gotta be careful. Oh, he's not ready. All right, boss time. We're missing 1 HP. I guess we're gonna, doesn't matter. We're gonna try it anyways. And then I just have to make sure I save and quit out no matter what. If I think I'm gonna die. Actually really nice about the Beast Crest for this fight is you're just kind of always, oops, touched into that one. Is that you're always like moving with Beast Crest. That's bullshit. Potentially took 1 damage there. Nice. First try, first try. Whoops, don't let that blow up on me. I'm sure that hurts. Not willing to test out how much damage that does. Did I grab onto that? That's so cool. Ooh, I wonder if that's intentional. Okay, it's definitely intentional. Cool, 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 cool. All right, so now what's really cool in terms of flavor, now all the enemies in this area, because their god got killed, they now just all self-destruct. All of them are just like, fuck this, I'm out. But that's all right. We're going to come back into this area for a singular reason. And it's to run through this area as quickly as possible. Huh. In dark forgotten, toil no more. I don't see anybody. Eat and quiet. Kaluna's like, LOL. Yeah. So this is like one of the very shortest, like it's the one of the shortest areas. Darn it, almost avoided all of that. It's one of the short. Oh, I don't have a way to fight him. Bird. Burglar. It is one of the shortest areas in the game. I'm gonna have to definitely remember that these dudes are in the ceilings. Excellent. But yeah, it's one of the shortest areas in the game. I think it's like one of the most clever. So like, I don't know about you. I like when games have an area of the game that's meant to like hyper stress you out. And that's what that last area is. It's just this super like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I hate this area. This is so crazy. What am I supposed to do? Kind of area. You know what? I don't think I have this. Oh wait, I can just take the shortcut. Yeah, I think we're gonna try it. Shortcut. And then we have to go around. And we open up other shortcut. Kill that asshole. So I do remember this is like fast from what I remember, but is it actually fast? I mean, I guess if I actually just walk up. I can't go right, so I'd have to come this way. Blasted Steps feels just as fast as what I'm currently doing. Darn it. Sorry guys, what I'm doing is I have a quest where I have to deliver something and I can't take too much damage, otherwise the item breaks. So right now I'm looking at one of the routes that you can do and trying to determine, do I think this makes sense? Because like there's these nerds that I'm gonna have to worry about. I don't want to rest on any benches at the moment. Big boy. Would put me here. Where is here? Guess this is kind of. I don't know if I feel like this is significantly faster. Hold on. I'm having a brain fart of... so much unnecessary damage. Then this takes me to the saunas, right? Yes, that would take me to the sauna, and then it's a straight shot through there. Okay. All right, so this is the route we're gonna be taking. So, part of this quest is I have to go from point A to point B as quickly as possible, taking as little damage as possible. And there's a couple of different ways to do this. It's not a super hard quest. It's kind of one of those quests where it's only as hard as you make it on yourself. But it is one of those quests where it is oh, you respawn? That's some nonsense, game. That is a lot of nonsense. A second ago, I was like, I can easily do this. And then that guy respawning just fucked my shit up. I mean, I suppose... Oops. I suppose it kind of... Balls. Balls, balls, balls. Me having that charm on definitely helped. Alright, so we're going to come up through here. This guy for a little bit of extra HPs. Oh my goodness. Hold on, for spirit back. HP back. All right, so rules of this quest. That's adorable. That's so cute. Rules of this quest. I cannot bonk. So bonking is when I am sprinting and I like run into a wall or something. That is a bonk and is very bad.
Has been?
Rule number 2, if I take damage, I lose a portion of timer. So also very, very bad. So no bonking, no taking damage. And then added rules that they have added is they're like, oh, make sure that you don't take any fast travel. Fast travel is off limits. It'll be as long as my hands don't sweat. Wait, what? Kaluna, what? What are we talking about? There's first chance to bonk. We have dodged it. Second chance to bonk. All right, so one of the negatives about this path that I am taking is there's a whole lot of these spike traps. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, I have to pogo. Yes, sir. That wasn't so hard. Interesting, that guy doesn't respawn? Okay, that made things a lot easier on me. Okay. Dodge those Fruit Loops. And we go up. This area, I need to just a little bit more relaxed. Really just can't go through it too quickly. Big Fatty respawns for some reason. Why is it that the fatties always respawn? How come it's never the hot bitches? All right, we're up. And now we're up again. I maybe made this a little too easy on myself. But that's also good to know that the Courier's route is definitely the way to go. Because even if a whole bunch of those enemies were there, besides the flames, I think the flames are the only enemies I would have genuinely feared. We're actually even gonna sit here and rest in the fountain. This will restore our HP and our bananas, our silks, so we can play our song. Throw that jerk on our way up. And ta-da, we did it. With plenty of time to spare. So that is about like 2 or 3 minutes faster. I think each of those HP bars is 1 minute. How do you all feel about ticks?
Benny Frank.
Because we just spent a whole lot of time getting loyal Mergwin here. A whole bunch of ingredients for him to make the perfect dish for his lord. I like them real thick and juicy. Great Taste of Farloom has been completed. Look at him, he's glorious. I love that. Such a weird, crazy. I don't even know what we want to call it, but it's perfect, is what it is. Okay. So now that we've gotten that, let's go upgrade our weapon to second to maximum power. But it'll be our maximum power for probably a while from how I play this game. Spiritual. Ooh, the save. Interesting that room is grab some rosaries. And then I should be going up and doing the memoriam right now, so I need to remember that. You turd. I think this bench is safe. Oh wait, cool. So since I rested, I can now. I don't know if Longclaw is as noticeable as I think it is. So we're gonna go with the multi-binder for a while. So the way the multi-binder works is instead of when I go into that rage mode, instead of me only being able to heal 3 masks, I can now heal 4. Which will obviously be really good for those times where I take too much damage. Alright, so this vendor's now lost. Oh yeah, we have the prison quest. I forgot about this one. Alright, let's go upgrade our needle, and then we get to go back to some more fun boss fights. Alright, so to Bellheart we go. Bellheart's glory. Give me my key now. All right, Lenny, I think you want money as well. You need 450. 20, 360, 420.
Bonva nama elo.
Perfect. Excellent. All right. So now our needle is the second strongest it can be. The only way we can upgrade it further is by getting into Act 3, which, let's see, if I wanted to go straight to Act 3, I have to fight Trobio, and I need to climb a tower.
That's fine.
I still have a lot more to do. Okay. Let's go to the Memoriam and get that area finished. Actually, I'm going to go to the slab real quick and kill that boss first. Because then there's a whole bunch of things in the castle that I can go do. No, that one's fine. Excellent. All right, we need to kill the Brood Mother so that we can get Mal to spawn. Room she's in. Okay, so not this room, so is it one? Or was it one down? Excellent. Okay. All right, guys. This is going to be a fun or terrible fight. But here's the good news. Once I defeat this fight, it spawns Mal. Here's little Mal's. Darn it, that's bad timing on my part. Oh, shit. Okay. We cowered out. My one heal took me from like half HP to 1 HP real quick. That's a no bueno for sure. Try this again without the suck. What the heck? That is 2 times in the row. Getting my butt kicked by Broodmother. I wonder if that's just the nature of some of these crests is... This just feels so feast or famine. Like, it's so easy to make a mistake playing with this crest rather than, oh man, this crest feels so OP. Or it could just be that it's like it's bad into this club. Oh, she was easy. She was easy. And then we pluck out her eyeball to prove that we've killed her. And now the best part of all is that Mal spawns in that room now. So if I should ever come back to this prison, we'll find little baby Mal in that room. Oh, too early. All right, so now we can go do Memoriam. Now we can go do everything. We're gonna hold off actually on Memoriam because I was doing Sands of Kurok and I stopped. So let's go back to Sands of Kurok. Ooh, wait. I opened up a shortcut. Shortcut. Hello, flea. Ow. Alright, we don't need to go up there. Oh, crap. I don't know the text. Well, certainly not that. That's for sure. Try that again. Yep, I don't know what it is. I know what the theory of it is. Leap of faith. That ooh, Breeze playing Battlefield. Right, got that done. No! I'm running out of silk. Okay, sunday. No me gusta. Yep. What is going on? FN is only FPS that I like. Fortnite? I've never, not never, but hyperbolically, I've never really enjoyed FPSs. When I was really young, I liked them a little bit. But the older I got, the less. Excellent. Okay. Grab the key and the safety of the bench. Excellent. Really game. Awesome. Those guys are dead. Time to open up another shortcut, and I think this is where I get one of my enemies to spawn. Shortcut open, but it's also like shortcuts that we also never use. So I don't know if you actually can call it a shortcut under those circumstances. The bug! Okay. And we're gonna just go heal for good measure. Because meow. We're gonna go fight Savage Conchfly. Or Angry Conchfly. I don't remember what her name is. But we killed her mate. And that makes her angry. Confusing. Got boosted up, but I took damage in the process. Hidden Silk. And the purple of this is starting to get a little problematic. Excellent. Alright, we made our way through. Open up safety shortcut. And time for boss fight. Time for boss fight. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, whatever. We'll deal with it. Yeah. That went awesome. Awesome, awesome. Sunday, you're pretty. Emphasis on the pretty. Just a pretty little bear. We do all that because it's going to unlock a boss in Act 3, and it gave us a tool. Alright, so I've also 100% forgot about that quest. So the other portion of it is down here in Bone Bottom, and then the other one is up in High Halls. So it doesn't actually matter that I forgot about that quest for so long. Wonderful. Okay, so then our next step. I guess actually we can just save and quit out because we got Conch Cutter. Sunday's been very off camera this stream. She's been kind of up and down off of me a few times. So when she's being like that, I won't always put her up. Like, it's getting annoying for me to turn the camera on and off back and forth. I probably just need to make a scene for it to make it easier for me to like transition as she climbs up and down off of me. If you miss her, I can put her back on. Okay, so we are... Okay, so now what all can we do? Bone Bottom should be cleared. Marrows should be cleared. Deep Docks is something I still need to go do. Farfields should be cleared. She is the star. I'm gonna take a... Actually, no, we'll end here for now. Ugh, you are still streaming? No, I'm ending stream. I was thinking about continuing on, but I think I'm going to hold off for tomorrow. I'm mostly done with Act 2. There's like one area left that we need to explore, and we've died there once before. But we're very, very close to Act 3. Yeah, but Mal, you haven't even been here. Stop being an old man. You haven't even been here for the last hour. Streaming's more fun when people show up to hang out, talk, not do their artwork. I have been in here. Mal, you know how I know you haven't? Is I was fighting a disgusting fly, and I kept making comments that you are a mini version of it, and you never once said anything in response. Unfortunately, the you that will spawn doesn't spawn until Act 3. Listen. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. I have my headphones on, listening to music. But yeah, we're getting very, very close to Act 3. Well, thank you, Maz. I appreciate you leaving your account on me and not watching and not responding to me. You are a wonderful little dear. Kaluna's in here being the real one. Mal, have you finished your artwork yet? Because you said you were going to show me. What happened? Sandy Bear. Listen, we're going to go for a nighttime walk together. And then I think we're going to go climb into bed and snuggle up. Does that sound like a good nighttime plan for you? Going for a night walk? Yeah. Maybe we'll go somewhere new tonight. I'm still doing Myers. I'm almost done. Just doing the shading and the highlights. I'm glad that you're putting in the right amount of effort into it. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Depending on the weather, if it's not raining, I'm gonna take my dogs hiking because we haven't been hiking in a while. And since I've started like trying to hardcore stream again, I'm not taking them out as much as I probably should be. So I'll probably hike tomorrow and then I'll be on. But if it rains tomorrow, I obviously can't go hiking in the rain. So yeah, we'll kind of have to see. It is supposed to rain tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what time I wake up with the dogs and go hiking. Again, if it's raining, I can't go hiking. I'm getting too old for that shit. But do a morning hike. So I've had a heart attack in the past, so I have to be very, very mindful of my health now. And whenever I go hiking, I don't have people to go hiking with. So I have to be very careful that should I randomly die, somebody will either find my dogs or has a higher probability of finding my dogs. So if it's supposed to rain, that means no one's going to go hiking during the rain or after the rain, most likely. So that means if I die, my dogs are probably dying with me. That's not a risk I'm willing to take. But yeah, Mal and Kaluna, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you coming in. It's always fun to have you guys here.
Is that a short joke? Is that a short joke?
But yeah, until that next time, ta-ta.
I cannot lie, you brother boys can't deny. When a girl walks in with an anybody wasting around thinking, yo bitch, you bitch,